Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Snuffing out the danger. Surely! It's a perfect challenge. Still looking for space and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Opportunity here. Oh! Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Tah. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Players waiting in the middle. Composed and patient passing. Schick. Chance for the leveller. And the goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Paul. Abigalan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Really good challenge. Xhaka. Garcia with it. Adli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Got away from Xhaka. Schick. Has promise. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Samuel Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That didn't go to plan in the end. Going to be an Atletico throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Tidy defensive play. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Sends it back. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Chance to take the lead. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Longley. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Fluency of movement. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fancy footwork. It's opening up for them. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. De Paul. Longley. Griezmann. Now Griezmann might profit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Forcing opportunity. Let's take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Incapié. Determined defending. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Decisive pass. And the ball is loose. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. We're into the final half hour. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. A very effective challenge put in. Ronaldo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Longley. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Jimenez. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Incapié. And now Garcia. Tark. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And given away by Leverkusen. And support available. But the danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to cross. A really top-notch piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Piero Incapié.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Driven in. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Aleix Garcia.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And Patrick Schick now. The final whistle, and A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And that is a free kick assist at work. What a goal it was. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he read it well. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. Kolo Muani. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really closing him down. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Another passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Shaping to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Good piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Atletico showing good width. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Space galore for Juventus. Cup Mainers. And the ball back now with Atletico. And taking it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Atletico have an awful lot of space here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And very deftly cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And there it is. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Turam. Oh, danger here. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Plenty of support here. Can't miss, surely. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A Juve free kick here. And a shot from miles out. And a fantastic diving save. Well, the corner played into the box. Danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Turam. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez.
perhaps? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Wasteful from Atleti. Now what can they do from here? And the danger is averted. And space to cross it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 20 minutes to go.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Thuram. Takes it on, and what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And that will be all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's in here, and it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And it's played back to Michele Di Gregorio. Conceição. Could be something on. Oh, great block. Only half the job done there. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Space out wide for Chelsea. Nicely played. Maybe now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Conceição. Played through nicely. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kelly. Turan. Fantastic looking ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fernandez. Locatelli. And the shot thwarted. Decent looking attack, this. Nice and easy, this, just staying patient. Pedro Neto. Real opportunity, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Coke Miners. Juventus trying to get things moving. And it's cleared away from goal. Trying his luck. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto goes on past the defender. Played into the penalty area. Can he finish here? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that will be a Chelsea corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Malo Gusto. Neto. And on that whistle. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Francisco Conceição. Hope Miners. Having a try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Kefren Turan. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising position, this. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. That set up the chance. Could be back in it here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Turan. Locatelli. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. The counter looks on here. Options available. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Toyn Koopmeiners. Madueke. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The chance yet to appear. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
The danger averted for now. Fernandez. And they've got it back now. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a look. And the keeper more than equal to it. Madueke. Ball back with Juve now. Decent looking attack this. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Well, not quite fully away here. But it comes to nothing in the end. Lloyd Kelly. Kelly. Beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Could be something building for Juventus here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And deflected out for a throw-in. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jordan Henderson. Berghaus. Juventus have possession again. Toyn Koopmeiners. Oh, brilliantly won. Hard, but on the right side of fair. Koopmeiners. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Josip Shotalo. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's gone in hard, but won the ball fairly. Brian Brobby. Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Shotalo. Klaassen. Berghaus. Berghaus. Cambiaso. Better on the ball than that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Showing good wit with this attack. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Moving forward under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Juventus recovering possession well. Randall Kolo Muani. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Kenneth Taylor. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cope Miners. Kefren Turan. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Davy Clarkson. No time to dwell on the ball. Robbie. Turan. Kolo Muani. Nice possession. And the flag has gone up to stop them here. And rightly so. Attack this. And on that whistle. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Taylor. Josip Shotalo. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Making decent progress here. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Ball comes in. And that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Ball taken away from them. Gonzalez. Genuine chance. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Jordan Henderson. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cope Miners. Decent chance this. Oh, it's still in there. Gonzalez. Locatelli. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Chitalo. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Davy Clarkson. Henderson. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. And they've got it back now. Stephen Berghaus. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hope Miners. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Robbie. Turan. It's sloppy in possession. Gonzalez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. What a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Berghaus. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Josip Shatalo. Kenneth Taylor. That looks decent, making progress here. Just needs the composure now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Turan. Federico Gatti. A little sloppy on the ball there. Cambiaso. Gatti. Turan. Larson. Possession given away. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. And away, they've got it clear. Good work to regain possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Really good pass. And that will do it. The full...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And giving them too much space on the flank. Garcia. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Well, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Oh, great vision. Played into the centre. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Given away by Leverkusen.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Magnificent defending. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? And putting pay to the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Wasted possession again. Schick. Might go ahead. Trying to chip it.
Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It was certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Nice looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Locatelli. Schick with it. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. Garcia. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Promising pass. Kolo Muani. And a fine tackle. Could play it in. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, fine stop. Yildiz. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Piero Incapié. Kolo Muani. Thuram. We need to get tighter here. Grimaldo. No way through. A chance now with the corner. There's still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And with that, and so they begin the second half here in Turin. On to Kelly. Gatti. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Well, I think it's fair to say Nicolas Gonzalez didn't do anything terribly wrong in the first half, but maybe scope for him to play better overall.
Well, he didn't contribute
Oh,
much.
sorry, Stuart, look at this! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Grimaldo. Locatelli. Just needs to stay calm. Palmed away by the keeper. Really clever pressing. Can they get in behind them?
Well, you can hear it, can't you? These Juve fans think the goal's coming soon, and they deserve one as well.
And nicely parried away. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Now a decent position. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Tah. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, no stopping him. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he was in the right place to intercept. Distributing it well. And possibilities inside the box. Can he do it? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising looking attack. Low trajectory ball there. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. He successfully got past him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Frimpong. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Cheek. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they hit on the break? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Oh, in with a chance! Keeper did his job to begin with, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
There to take it away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. From a long way out. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Griezmann. Can he give them the lead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Grimaldo. Schick. It's opening up for them. Patrick Schick! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Incapié. Well, he's given us away. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And given acres of space to attack here. And play halted, free kick given. And he whips it in, attending to his defensive chores. Tah. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Well-timed tackle. Griezmann. Griezmann. And possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Amin Adli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. Decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And Leverkusen regaining possession. space on the flank. Cutting it back. And nicely parried away. De Paul. Lino. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, a superb save. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Tar. Garcia. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. A very good tackle. Griezmann. And Patrick Schick now. And given away. Can they forge ahead? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Schick. And that will do it. Beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Edmond Tapsoba. Tar. Garcia. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Adli. Oh, great vision. De Paul. And possibilities here. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Patrick Schick now. Surely! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Jimenez. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. 30 minutes left for play. De Paul. How can they open up the defence here? Florian Wirtz. Atletico regaining possession here. It's a neat move. Takes it on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Opportunity in the wide area. Florian Wirtz. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Top. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of room in the wide area. This could square the game. Could be dangerous. Aleix Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. 5 minutes to go. Griezmann. Lovely work to get past his man. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. It looks promising. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And Patrick Schick now. Could be. And a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction.
atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could get it over now. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. What a chance here! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Griezmann now. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Now this might be promising. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cambiaso. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Bit sloppy in possession. And the ref has played advantage here. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Griezmann. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Federico Gatti. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That will be a throw-in now. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Turan. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Move of real promise developing. And that's That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Working hard to win it back there. Takes the shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. Oh, that's magnificent. That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Marcos Llorente. Randall Kolo Muani. And it's opened up for him. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Jimenez. Goes on past the defender. Corner for Atletico. The goal now would really change the complexion of the game. And back on the line to get it away. There's the whistle. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Samuel Lino. On to De Paul. Clement Longley. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Oh, great work. What's next? Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there. Offside, and we could all see that one. Griezmann. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Thuram. Untidy in possession there. Gala. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Atletico pushing forward with options available. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Koopmeiners. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Chance for the equaliser. And that is magnificent defending. Griezmann. Looking to put the cross in. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Coin Cobb miners. Oh, and he's left his man behind. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. We'll have a go here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. They've got it back now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Nicolas Gonzalez. So much room out wide for Juventus. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Gets past really nicely. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And this could be. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the top.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Locatelli. Coin Cobb miners. And Atletico regaining possession. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodrigo de Paul. Untidy in possession there. Jimenez. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to... Oh, a great chance! Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes it off, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Jackson on the ball. This looks promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Perfect challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Palmer with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Pedro Neto. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong hand on that one. Noni Madueke. That's a good pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Thuram. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the middle. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Good idea. And possibilities here. Well, nothing productive, really. Cup Mainers. Will it happen for them? Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. Kelly. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the first 45. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? In with a chance! And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And playing it through. Timely intervention. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that's really well read. Cambiasso. Might work out. And that's a very good parry. But a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. In position, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Juve come away with it. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Didn't get past him. Cup Mainers. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. That's it back. Brilliantly blocked. And he's broken free. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really clever pressing. It's got to be! They got a good palm on it. And Chelsea win the corner. Not the best clearance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Just the challenge that was required. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pierre Kalulu. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer with it. Neto. This looks interesting. This could level it. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. That's a goal. That was going in. And there goes the full top.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Looks like a good advantage played. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Taylor. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Having a look, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Into the box it goes. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Davy Klaassen. Could take things forward a notch here. Lloyd Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. The ball back with Juve now. Randall Kolo Muani. Chance to deliver into the box. And he's got that one away. And that has stopped any potential danger. And unable to retain possession. Brian Brobby. Koopmeiners. Henderson. Berghuis. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiaso. Really good pass. What a chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Klaassen. Chutalo. Steven Berghuis. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kefren Turan. Steven Berghuis. Decent looking attack this. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. And with that... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Toyn Koopmeiners. Gatti. Kelly. Cambiaso. That set up the chance. Gonzalez. And the danger is cleared. The corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Klaassen. Berghuis. Juventus have possession again.
As you can see, Juventus very much controlling the play over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And he's got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Kenneth Taylor. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Locatelli. And able to come away with the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Berghuis. The ball taken away from them. Making decent progress here. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Robbie. Edging ever closer to goal here. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kelly. Rico Getta.
Wij willen vandaag Sandra Verbeek feliciteren met haar 25e verjaardag. Nog een fijne dag gewenst.
Coin Koopminers. Kelly. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, chance here. Take the lead. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. And possession given away. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Randall Kolo Muani. And he's offside here. And it's on now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gonzalez. Bit sloppy in possession.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
Taylor. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Real opportunity. And there goes the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And teammates to play it to. Can't miss, surely! Still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kefren Turam. Amin Adli. Garcia. Unsuccessfully cut out. Weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Oh, he's given the ball away. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Opportunity in the wide area. It might be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Turam. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Promising position, this. Locatelli. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's looking promising. Takes aim. And nicely parried away. Amin Adli. And unable to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gatti. Locatelli with it. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Aleix Garcia. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. What a vital intervention. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Amin Adli. Fields. This could be troublesome. And he might be in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Turam. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A Juve free kick here. And nicely struck. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Decisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Incapié. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Well well-timed tackle. He continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Amin Adli. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, what an opportunity. There's still danger here. And a time for composure on the ball. He'll take this on. And he's kept it out. Very stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Went in strongly, decisively. Kefren Turam. Teammates available. That one has promise. He can't hold on to it. Did well to win the ball back. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. By much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Grimaldo. And it's a quality pass. He'll have a go here. Grimaldo. Stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Federico Gatti. And Di Gregorio has it now. And the referee brings...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big character.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And they're playing with just one up front. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Finds himself with space now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Juve with acres of space to attack. Could get it over now. Gonna try his luck. And that will be a corner for Juve. Here it comes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he's being urged to shoot. To put them ahead. It's not clear yet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Gonzalez. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Corner kick played in. And away from danger it goes. Allowing space and he's finding it. Looking to put the cross in. Paredes. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiaso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Trying his luck. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Quadio Manucone. Brian Cristante. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Making decent progress here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turan. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Kefren Turan. An attack of genuine promise developing. Space now to get a crossover. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. And on that whistle, the first half. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. And they want to see a shot here. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. Oh, cheeky attempt. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Good work from Juve to win back possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. What a chance! And ready for it coming his way. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Evan Ndika. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The counter looks on here, options available. And this could be. Oh, great block. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
This to level it. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kone. Now Angelino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Juventus trying to get things moving. Could be a chance! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Angelino. Ndika. On to Angelino. Possession really is all for them now. Ryan Cristante. Good patient build-up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Move of real promise developing. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Stante. Angelino. That set up the chance. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. Coke Miners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Leandro Paredes. Unable to get the shot through. Short corner taken here. Evan Ndika. Able to skip past. Cut back nicely. A chance yet to appear. There is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This looks more than decent. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Thuram. Could be up for grabs. Teammate in support.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Thuram. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Oh, great block. Another corner. But no one latched onto it. Well, they couldn't keep it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Yildiz. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
But he's certainly not alone. And he takes on the shot, and that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well read to win possession back. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And passing it well. Martinez. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. It's a neat move. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So back underway. One goal apiece here. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, out of play, under pressure. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Barella. Must be! Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. What a vital intervention. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Juventus have given it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. No way through. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. 30 minutes left for play. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. On the pass. He's in behind the defence here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kefren Turam. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. A Juve free kick here. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Dumfries. Fine block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thuram. Could be. They're trying to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Promising pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Gives it a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli with it. And a strong tackle. Got to it easily, the keeper. Yildiz. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Thuram. And having a goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. He's still dangerous. Will he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Federico Di Marco. The referee blows for full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. That'll go out for a corner. And the danger is cleared. In the lead now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Labolka. Anguissa. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? He's in here. Great defending. It's not the best of clearances. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Politano. A move of real promise now. And takes it on. Lukaku. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. McTominay. Decent chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Di Marco. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This might be promising. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Dumfries. Romelu Lukaku. Good work to recover possession. Mkhitaryan. Marco to put them ahead. Real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Oliveira. Spinazzola. McTominay. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. No need to stop the play, on they go. Plenty of open space here. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. They have to clear this. And that is where the attack will end. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. To square things up. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lautaro Martinez. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Using the space on the opposite flank. Politano. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Raspadori. Oh, excellent vision. Marcus Thuram goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. Played through nicely. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martinez. Politano. Lukaku. Barella. They've given it away here. Giacomo Raspadori. On to McTominay. McTominay. Lukaku. Good patient build-up. He's in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Francesco Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Dumfries. And it's a penalty. And the chance to go further in front. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
Oh, no. That's an absolute shocker.
Oh, it is. I just wonder if he changed his mind there, but whatever happened, he's got it all wrong. It's a poor miss, that.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Genuine chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Good vision to switch the play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Well, ambitious effort, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There is the final whistle.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Chance to do damage. Possession lost. Çalhanoğlu. This attack looks highly promising. Couldn't get it through. Thuram. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marcus Thuram. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim-Sisi now. Charles de Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dumfries. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. Lookman. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin de Roon. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Couldn't keep it. Charles de Ketelaere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, he looks threatening. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee blows for a foul. Lookman. The tackle taken away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Matteo Retegui. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Oh, big chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lookman. Berat Jimsisi now. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good visualisation and execution. A glorious chance. And he's done it. Penalty again. A magnificent game unfolding. Pavard. It's with the champion. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There to win it back. Mkhitaryan. Tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Zappacosta. Under real pressure here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Perfect tackle. Over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now options are plenty. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Keitelare. Kusunu is with Daron. Davide Zappacosta. De Keitelare. Working so hard to win back possession. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Excellent strike! And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Martin Daron. Now Zappacosta. Lukman. Retegi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Referee let that one go. Play on. Marcus Thuram. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Happy to take on the shot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Bellanova. Charles de Keitelare. And a tidy challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Çalhanoğlu. And there goes the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside...
can he score here, Derek?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, great block. And a good challenge to bring... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Absolute perfection. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Guadio Kone. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Every pass hitting its target. In position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dovbyk. Well, they've lost the ball. Trying to open them up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Determined defending. A chance to eat into their lead. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Martinez. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. And the ball back with Roma now. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. And now with Angelino. Oh, moving it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Kone. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Martinez. And teammates around him. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Palmed away by the keeper. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, genuine chance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it's great when real chance. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. Kone. And now with Angelino. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Paredes. Paredes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. That's a good pass. He's foiled them on his own. Thuram. Do they mean business on this occasion? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So now a corner. Can he take advantage? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to open up the defence. Not the best clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Got in the way of it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot, and nicely parried away. Dumfries. And that's a very good parry. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And he did what he had to do defensively. Losing possession here. Thuram. Shomurodov. Moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. Italian. Wonderful chance. And still looking for space. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And defensive play to be applauded. Shot from some way out. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Eldor Shomurodov. Good-looking move. And did just enough defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And playing it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Thuram. And teammates around him. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And in with a real chance. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Roma regaining possession. Ndika. It's with Celik. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A bit of running room now on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there it is, the final whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. Now, who can he play it to? And Juve come away with it. Could cross it in here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Artem Dovbyk trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he give them the lead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mancini. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Chelly. Mancini. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Kone. Dovbyk. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Locatelli. Cop Mainers. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbyk. It's with Cop Mainers. Really good build-up, but no end product. Paredes. galore for Juventus. Defended it well. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the pass deftly cut out. Crossing opportunity. Brilliant save. An alert piece of defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a throw in for Roma. And there goes the... So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Ndika. Here's Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Kone. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Shomurodov. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Roma regaining possession. And teammates around him. Kopp Mainers. And offside, unfortunately. Angelino. It's with Paredes. 30 minutes to go then. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Brian Cristante. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Could pull one back here. It's still alive. It's opening up for them.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Eldor Shomurodov. Juventus recovering possession well. Ndika. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they keep it going? Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Just can't get it past him. Chances on. It's got to be. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. A really good pass. Eldor Shomurodov. Can they convert? Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, a good tackle. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. He's trying to create something. Will it be? Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not to it easily, the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kolo Muani. It should be! Could be up for grabs. Corner for Juve. The crossbar comes in the way. Oh, and couldn't convert. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Pavard. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner. And last man back and job done. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And he takes it on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Pavard, and it's with Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. There will be a goal kick here. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And goes for goal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, there you have it. Juventus haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Untidy on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And there goes the... And so the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And now their turn to have the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. From a long way out. Simple save, really. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Hope Mainers. Well, racing past his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. He's got to score! Mkhitaryan! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Locatelli. They couldn't maintain possession. Yildiz. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Kolo Muani. Excellent strike. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Being egged on by the crowd, he had to react, and did. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must be! And it's there for him. And the goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The switch of play now. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. A decisive clearance it was. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Sound piece of goalkeeping. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinez. Mkhitaryan in the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be all for this game.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Good work to recover possession. Politano. What can he do with it? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. They've given it away here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Politano. Lukaku. He'll take this on! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And it crosses the line for a corner. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Untidy in possession there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Getting into a good position. And into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lautaro Martinez. And able to come away with the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On he goes, terrific. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Lobotka. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A move of real promise developing. Raspadori. And that has stopped any potential danger. Anguissa. Able to skip past his man, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Lukaku. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And unable to retain possession. Raspadori. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ref allowing the game to flow. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely weighted pass. Now this has to be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Back with Meret. Matteo Politano. A lot of room for them here. And the referee's... Off we go, the second half underway. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Good work to recover possession. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marcus Thuram. Lovely, incisive ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Spinazzola. Oliveira. Di Lorenzo. The ball played back to Meret. Matteo Politano. Matias Oliveira. Lukaku. Anguissa to take the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Federico Di Marco. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. It's only halfway clear. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. And this could be. Behind. A good corner could change that. That's not properly away yet. Giacomo Raspadori has the space to whip it in here. Anguissa. DiMarco.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really putting the pressure on to get the equaliser, but you just feel like time's running out. They can't panic. They just need to keep playing the same way, and I'm sure it'll come.
Raspadori. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcus Thuram. He's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? More work to do yet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Matteo Politano. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Politano. On he goes, terrific. Federico DiMarco. It's sloppy in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Stoney, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. And there it ends. Martinez. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Matteo Politano. Moving in field here. It's a decent stop. There is the final whistle.
Feel the tension around the city today. There's lots of history between these two teams. It's Derby Day, but who will come out on top?
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barella. Oh, worth a shot. And he's hit the bar. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Takes it on. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Belanova. Kosunu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Kosunu. Belanova. Now De Ketelaere. Really good pass. Ederson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dumfries. He's in here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good work to recover possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Charles De Ketelaere. Good vision. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Marcus Thuram. Working hard to win it back there. Marcus Thuram. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lookman. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Dumfries. Martinez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ederson. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Belanova. Lookman. Untidy in possession there. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. be something happening for them now. To square things up. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Have a go here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking for the angle. Genuine chance. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Zappacosta. Ederson. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... Off we go, the second half underway. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Villanova. Berat City. Martin de Roon. Kosunu. De Roon. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lookman. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Ademola Lookman. That's a good ball. Could pull one back here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Auguri da mamma Giuseppina e papà Antonio alla figlia Alessia che si è appena
Martin de Roon.
Complimenti Alessia.
Villanova. De Roon. Ademola Lookman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They've given it away here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Acerbi. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Allowed to go a long way with this. Catalera. Lookman. They need to be better on the ball than that. Marco. The ref allowing play to continue. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And there's no margin for error here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Nicolo Barella. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Jim City. Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Some good work to win it there. A lot of room for them here. Lookman. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. This has to be. Vital tackle, but still danger. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. It's got to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ederson. On to Catalera. Well, that brings the match to...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Zeki Cheni. Con il numero 23, Gianluca Mancini.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Leandro Paredes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's on now. And the danger is cleared. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Guadio Manu Kone. An attack of genuine promise now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now what can they do from the corner? It's played in now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Found nicely and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. Trying to force a mistake. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. From a long way out and unable to retain possession. Paredes. Barella. DiMarco. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And that's how to clear it. Cristante. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Still trying to find the space. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pavard. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sadio Manu Kone. Can he finish? Surely. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Mkhitaryan. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Di Marco. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Just waiting for the moment to break through. To take the lead. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan! And the ball is still alive. Must finish. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Oh, they must score! Yet to find a way to goal. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. An attack of genuine promise developing. Paredes. Now Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Sadio Manu Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Now Angelino. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. It could be. And still the chance might come. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nicolo Barella. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Takes it on, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Eldor Shomorodov. Good vision. And this could be. Must score. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Marco. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be a chance! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game. Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important.
Now, this has to be. Must be. And the shot thwarted. That's been cleared away. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. They're being afforded too much space here. Angelino. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Real opportunity. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Marcus Thuram, able to skip past his man. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Now Angelino. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndika. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Watson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Ederson somehow kept it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Lima. Here's Sané. Can he find the net? Opportunity missed. And the danger is averted. The through ball. Inside he goes. And that's a very good parry. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And the cutback. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. It's Ruben Dias. Doku. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Ball played nicely. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Running with the ball confidently. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jamal Musiala. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Konrad Laimer. To win it back. Has a go! Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. decision going the way of Bayern. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! Really clever pressing. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Mateo Kovacic. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gonzalez. Doku. Well, a bad pass it was. Now the managers will now deliver their... And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. Sané. On to Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And playing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And the ball back with City now. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Plays it back, and that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Good weight on that pass. The counter chance looks very real. Did well to clear it away. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kovacic lost it. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And a fine tackle. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Throw into Manchester City. Mateo Kovacic. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. That's a good ball. Kimmich.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Determined defending. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gonzalez. Real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Could be a chance to break here. Space for Bayern. The wide position. They do it! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Eric Dyer. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kim. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne now. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now moving the ball impressively here. It's with Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. Worth the try. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mendes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now, who can he play it to? Good tackle. No foul, PSG advantage. Oh, a tremendous block. Fabian! Oh, that's a fine save. City pushing forward with options available. Well, no foul apparently. Well, he's given us away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, managing to beat him. A glorious chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Possession one. Dembélé. Incisive pass. Handled away by the keeper. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. De Bruyne, can they convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Mendes. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Marmoush. Determined block. Hakimi. And so the half-time. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Now looking dangerous here. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Okay, it was Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, winning back possession. Dembele. Dangerous looking through ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Firing it in. Excellent block. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
City move it forward with purpose. Nuno Mendes. Teammates available. And PSG come away with it. Promising possession, this. Jeremy Doku. Excellent strike! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Dembele. A chance perhaps. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. Mateus Nunes. It's going to be a City ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He could pick out a teammate. And a significant block following that cross. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gundogan threading it through. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Hakimi. Long way out this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Miles from goal. That's a routine take. Vitor Ferreira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dembele. And getting across to stop it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ruben Dias. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good pass. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. They know they've got to convert this. And he puts it away confidently. Full time then. And Pat... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We're live on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Dumfries. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. No marks for trying it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Goal kick. Çalhanoğlu. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, gifting away possession. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Çalhanoğlu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They could nudge in front. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dumfries. Return to Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move midfield breaks down. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Simple catch, really. Might lead to a chance. And they're going to forge ahead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, good effective pressure. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Might be able to set up the chance. Barella. Oh, great defending. And that is that. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, high-quality defending. Incisive pass. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. And able to close down the shots. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? In position to give them the lead, maybe? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dumfries. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Federico Di Marco. And the cross goes in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. ...20 minutes remaining. They couldn't maintain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, there to intercept. Hakimi. Ferreira. Minge. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Nuno Minge. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Careless in possession. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Might work out. Mkhitaryan! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, nearing the end of this match. And Paris Saint-Germain with work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Çalhanoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Tremendous block. Fabian. Covering up defensively. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you... a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembélé. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good challenge. And that'll be offside. Mendy. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. It's opening up for them. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Making sure nothing came of it. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. He fancies it. Perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase the lead. Struggling to get it away. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembélé. Opportunity it is. Well, goal for power, and so close to finding the net. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Effective piece of pressing. Bellingham. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Dembélé. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. And Real Madrid have it back now. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. He might be able to carve something out. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Danger still on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Fabian. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And it still could be dangerous. Dembele. Oh, it might be. I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well,
can he make it count? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. And into the last 30 minutes now. Regained possession. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dembele. Now, will they do it from here? Kicked it out and played it away. Hakimi. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be dangerous. Takes it off. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius, a chance to eat into their lead, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Now with Rodrigo. Can he take advantage? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Outdoing his opponent. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Valverde, really good block. Well, now is his final.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. 2 magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance to go ahead. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. No need to stop the play. On they go. Could be something on. Dembele. Doesn't want to lose it now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Sane. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kane. Guerrero. Ousmane Dembele. An excellent looking transition from PSG. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Michael Olise. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Goretzka. Guerrero. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Kim. On to Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Trouble, maybe. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. The ball taken away from them. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Must finish. Off the upright. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Kane. Will it open up for him? Kimmich. And he's offside. The flag is up. PSG with width here. That will be a throw-in now. Vitinha. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Sane. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kvaratskhelia. Now this might be promising. Well, speculative effort. And with that... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Gleimer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Kim. Now Dyer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. They've given it away here. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Michael Olise. Played through nicely. This has to be. And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Fabian. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Played back to Donnarumma. On to Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Moving forward well. Harry Kane. They need to be better on the ball than that. Musiala. Kane. Sane. Eric Dyer. And they've got it back now. Fabian. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. For the lead once more. Oh, it's been kept out. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Could be a chance to break here. Dembele. Trying his luck. his way. Delivered into the box. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Musiala. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Hakimi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And PSG get the throw-in. He's beaten his man here. Dembele. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lime.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Musiala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Vitinha. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Now Marquinhos. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kim Min-jae. On to Lime. Time is on their side. It's all over, and it's a...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. A chance to cross here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kevin De Bruyne. Too high. Kimmich. And unable to retain possession. Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Kane. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Kimmich. Weighted beautifully. Kimmich. Sane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Musiala. And the change that was made has made a change. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Omar Mamouche. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Good patient build-up. Promising looking attack from City. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Now Kimmich. Kevin De Bruyne. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Kimmich. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Has the space to whip it in here. Kimmich. A lot of room out wide for City. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Sane. Lovely incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. City with acres of space to attack. Surely the equaliser. Limek. The ref allowing the game to flow. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Dyer. Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it for the first half here in... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Olise. On to Limek. Now with Kimmich. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Good work to recover possession. De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kovacic. Marmoush. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Really good pass. Oh, what a really good save that was. Well, Leroy Sané has done his best to give us plenty to enjoy thus far. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now to deliver a good ball in. He takes it on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Michael Olise. Kane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played through nicely. And he's hit that from miles out. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Kimmich. Limek. Limer. Plays it into the area now. In a great position. Kimmich. Cut back nicely. City come away with it. Kimmich. Kane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Kane, he's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. City showing good width here. This to level it. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. Kane. Kane. Kimmich. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Sané! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kovacic. Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Bayern regaining possession. The game almost over, and for Manchester City, the end can't come soon enough.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Now, this has to be. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Kovacic. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. City being afforded too much space here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. It's all over, and it's a win for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Dembélé. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely struck. Pushed away to safety. Crossing possibilities. Able to block it. A classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. Might be able to set up the chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Vitor Ferreira.
His birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
Number 10, Ousmane Dembélé.
Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Omar Marmoush. A pretty ordinary challenge. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dembélé. Read it superbly to take back possession. City could be onto something.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Good work from PSG to win it back. Firing it towards goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for calm on the ball. City unable to retain possession.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And defending as a unit. Kevin De Bruyne. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. City finding space on the flank. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know you can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Superb looking pass. Sloppy in possession from City. He'll have a go here. And so the half-time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Given away by City. Fabian. Will it happen for them? City couldn't keep the ball. And teammates around him. And it's true for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Really good challenge. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi, and he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fabian. Dembele. Beautiful pass. Could be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Emerson was always likely to catch that one. Dias. Room to roam for City on the wing. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And he has options available. And the advantage is with City. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner. But now the free kick has to be awarded. take it on. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Giving him a lot to think about. Could be threatening. Given away by City. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And no way through. Really good challenge. And City being afforded too much room. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really good interception. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And a long way out here. But into the keeper's gloves. Hakimi. And the ball back with City now. Closed down straight away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Bruyne threading it through. De Bruyne has support. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
And a fine tackle. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Midge. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And Fabian. Brilliant pass. Oh, chipping it. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Hakimi. Achraf Hakimi. This looks promising from PSG. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Delivered into the box. That has stopped any potential danger. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
PSG pushing forward with options available. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. No need to stop the play. On they go. Promising position, this. Martinez. Vitinha. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. Dumfries. Using the space on the opposite flank. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chance for the equaliser. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Ousmane Dembele. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martinez. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. Has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Vitinha. And the attack is over. Really good defending. You have to think quickly here. Marcus Thuram. Oh, Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ousmane Dembele. PSG recovering possession well.
Home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Marco. Ball back with PSG now. Ousmane Dembele. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
There's room to do something here. Options available in the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Acerbi. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Genuine chance. Great defending. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Dembele. He's hit that well. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Dumfries. Space now to get a crossover. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Decent looking attack this. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Mkhitaryan, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball taken away from them. Martinez. Dumfries. Is this the equaliser? That is missed by quite a distance. Could be something happening for them now. Waited beautifully, but it was being tracked all the way. Hakimi. Vitinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home. Great chance here, and he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good work to regain possession. Dumfries. That's a nice cutback. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Coutinho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Play on is the referee's call.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Fabian. Dembele. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And able to come away with the ball. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. There's space out wide for PSG now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Real opportunity. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. He's drifting into a useful position here. To reduce the deficit. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. Dembele. A little sloppy on the ball there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And that will do it. Full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Picked out nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Dembele. On to Valverde. Mendy. Oh, great work. What's next? Federico Valverde. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Fabian. On to Rudiger. Vitinha. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Mbappe. Mendy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hakimi. Dembele now. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Goalkeeping there. And it's a corner, and the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work to regain possession. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. The effort shut out. Aurelien Tchouameni. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hakimi. Having a try. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Valverde. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And able to come away with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And superb technique to get past his man. Good work to recover possession. Genuine chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Tchouaméni. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Untidy in possession there. Fabian. Hakimi plays it into the area now. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Kvaratskhelia. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball taken away from them. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Decent looking attack this. Hakimi. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Lucas Vasquez. Real being afforded too much space here. A nice cutback. It's sloppy in possession. Dembele. Mendes. Now, this might be promising. Kvaratskhelia. Great chance here. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Rodrigo. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Dembele. Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Fantastic looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jamal Musiala. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And a Bayern throw coming up. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Here's Fabian. Corner played over by Dembélé. Not really the ideal clearance. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Hey! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Dembélé. Hakimi. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Teammates available. Well-timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer. Who can he pick out? Pulls it back. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Promising move this from Bayern. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembélé. There's the chip. Straightforward save, really. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Will it happen for them? Oh, into the chance! And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Ferreira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Great opportunity. And a decent save, full credit. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Fabian. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Big chance! Spectacular save! Top-class goalkeeping. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal kick given. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Options in the middle. Sané. And defending as a unit. So the whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kim. With Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And Kimmich. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cutting it out. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Joshua Kimmich. He's in with a chance. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will it be? Could be. Surely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He's driven in the corner. Keeper did his job to begin with. It looks promising. Goretzka. To hit the target. Good effort, though. Minch. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chance here, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Kim. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Guerrero. And they forge ahead. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fabian. Pereira. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Fabian. And options in the centre. Could produce the deficit. Great defending. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And clearing his lines. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out. And full time it is. The perfect start for